Hello, hello. How is everyone doing? We are continuing our series on Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. Last time we left
For
off,
a dragon to attack Kynesgrove. Why? Why there? Is no place safe?
I guess not. Last time we left off, we had just embarked on a quest to retrieve an Elder Scroll. We met uh, the leaders of the leader of the Greybeards, Paarthurnax, ancient dragon that helped the humans rebel against their dragon overlords back in the first era. And he revealed to us that Alduin wasn't defeated in the past. He was basically
I have to
transported
wonder. What
forward
does the
in
Dragonborn do once
time.
he's been summoned by the Greybeards? Can the Thum be taught, like any skill?
The Thum can be taught like any skill. That is true. That is part of Elder Scrolls lore that the Thum can be taught by anyone to anyone. But what makes the Dragonborn special is that the Dragonborn absorbs the soul of dragons, making him or her able to learn the Thum more naturally and become uh, ridiculously overpowered eventually. Um, but yes, we need the Elder Scroll to stop Alduin or to know why, how, what is gonna help us out in that endeavor. Okay, this is the state of things. 5 out of 5. Fine. We are about to enter the College of Winterhold, since it stands to reason that they might have some good leads on where to find an Elder Scroll. I had used this, didn't I? And so here we are.
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry. I am here to assist those seeking the wisdom of the college. And if, in the process, my presence helps to deter those who might seek to do harm, so be it. The more important question is, why are you here? Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within? Do you? It is true there are some here who have spent years studying the accumulated knowledge of the scrolls. But what you seek does not come easily, and can destroy those without a strong will. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will. Dragonborn? It's been so long since we've had any contact with the Greybeards. Do you really have the voice? I would be most impressed to see that.
Okay, it seems we have an interview to enter the university. And since we just outed that we were the Dragonborn, we have to. I wonder if this would work. I usually use Become Ethereal because it's a shout that does not attack anyone, but what about clear skies?
So the stories are true. You are Dragonborn. Normally, you'd need to show some aptitude with one of the schools of magic. But you... I think there is much that we can learn from each other. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
Alright. Welcome to Hogwarts. It doesn't look like the sky is clearing very much. Maybe I remember this wrong. Clear skies. Well, whatever. So yeah. A couple of centuries ago, I think, or years ago, there was a great collapse here in the Winterhold region. Some of the locals suspect the college to be behind the great collapse of Winterhold, but I don't know if it has been actually established if the college is behind the great collapse or not. Because in a very suspicious manner, the thing that survived the best to this collapse is the actual college itself, standing here in the chasm. What else do you have?
No matter what, the college will endure.
The college will endure.
We are the only group left in Skyrim dedicated to the study of the arcane.
Mm-hmm.
There are others who study, to be sure, but they do so in private and often in secret.
Right, we are looking for an elven mage
Why
here.
specifically stars? Wait, you aren't referring to... No. There's no way you would know. It was a few years ago. A few of the mages got overconfident. I hear one of them, Nellikar, still hangs around the frozen hearth. Guess he has nowhere else to go, poor thing. Certainly. Destruction spells come in different forms. Concentration spells can be cast immediately, though they're weaker. Good for a tight spot, and less costly if you know. You'll also need to decide whether to devote yourself to a... Focusing solely on flame spells will make them more powerful, but you may find yourself at a disadvantage against foes immune to fire.
Sure.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
That is a good point, but... Fireball, maybe. And for now, that's about it.
Mirabelle will be waiting for you.
She will? She is? Alright. I quite enjoy the aesthetics of the college. It's just a shame that the college is not much of a college.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor received no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done here. Welcome to the college.
Mm-hmm.
Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, First, you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin?
I'll be right back.
I see. Well, please let me know when you are.
For now, let's play ball. And look like one. Almost. What time is it in Skyrim time? It's 7 a.m. Oh, there you
You
are.
consider restoration a valid school of magic?
Of course I
worthy
do.
of study? Good. Not that I require that. It can make life difficult when one's So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Yes, finally close wounds. Greater ward. And that's it. Heal other instead of healing hands. Ba-ba-da-ba.
Until next time.
Mm-hmm. There is this guy over here.
You know, you can see me?
Yes.
Confound it all, I was quite sure I was invisible. Or at least transparent.
We don't need invisibles. Illusion spells. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Let's see where the rest of these guys are.
What's that?
There's one over here. Oh,
I care little. If you require assistance with summoning techniques, please let me know. If you would, please. The summoning of undead is. Take
yes,
a look.
yes. Okay. What do we have here? Oh, right. We already have all this. Not quite there yet. Alteration is, though. Ready for expert spells. Later. Where does that trapdoor lead? Mysteries. It is very Hogwarts-ish, and I enjoyed it very much, so... Oh, she's still there. Okay. Alright. Maybe over here we'll find more people.
Lost!
Here's
Amazing! It's lies. All of it. I don't care what she told you. It's all... Feralda, don't act... My problem with her... She's threatened, but she is not. She's trying to undermine my confidence. Make me doubt
sounds like your
myself.
problem.
Well, it won't work, I tell you.
Why is it pointing towards you? What
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
Whatever. Hello, sleepyhead.
Let me give you a bit of advice. You want to work on something that's not officially allowed? Don't tell anyone you're doing it. Even with the purposely killing your... if you're going to need live test subjects, I hope you've got some coin. Let's just take a look then.
Okay. Ooh. Interesting. Daedra hearts. Is it worth spending my money on Daedra hearts right now? Not at the moment, no. And adept code 50 points. Mm-hmm. Okay, I know where to find these now. Stuff of repulsion. 'Cause these are expensive, aren't they? Hello, hello, Fasai. How are you? Thanks for dropping by. I am continuing here this Skyrim series. Right now,
If you're working on any experiments,
entering
please keep them
a
to yourself.
magic college, like Hogwarts in Harry Potter, sort of.
Watch it.
Is it almost dinner time for you over there, Fasai?
Welcome to the college. Yes, just a brief overview of our facilities. Are you ready?
Yep, I am ready to have a look around.
Please follow me.
Show me
Don't
around
wander
the
off.
college.
The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years.
Alright.
The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that.
Right there.
While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities
That is a
often
weird
keep
bug.
him occupied. Thus, I run
Seems
the
like the
day-to-day
book is
operations.
clipped.
Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters.
Okay.
Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
Okay.
Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments.
Yes.
Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others.
Before I forget, I should read the books we just got. Okay, and maybe already favored in here. And we're not quite yet there, but we gotta favor close wounds. Bye bye, fast healing. Greater ward. Healing other as opposed to healing hands. And that's about it.
Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions.
We still need alteration spells for Adept.
Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards.
Alright. bit of a slow start.
Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices.
Alright, okay.
Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
Good.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely... There are no expectations. This college is a place to study and practice magic. Hopefully any discoveries made in your pursuits will be shared with the members of the college first. That way we all benefit.
Well, depends what I come across. Here we go, first lessons. Isn't it? Yeah, first lessons. Listen to Tolfdir or whatever his name is. What are you doing here?
Another new apprentice, I see. Are you of the sort that believe you're here to change the world? Or are you only in it for yourself? I assure you that I shall be watching you, all of you, very closely.
Oh.
Your superior and I were simply having a discussion about my level of access to the college. Well, perhaps that is why you're merely an apprentice here. Nothing you need to concern yourself with. I shall be quite capable of observing everything that goes on here. I am an advisor to the Archmage. The Thalmor wish to promote relations with your college. I am at the Archmage's disposal if he requires advice. Perhaps not as often as he should. In time, I believe he will be more trusting. Now that stability has been established between the Dominion and the Empire, we seek only to help Skyrim, to guide its people through this time of transition, to help lead them to a better future.
Oh, sure. That sounds lovely. Have fun with that.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do?
I think we should learn something practical.
Is that so?
See, he agrees with us too. Why don't you actually show us something?
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells?
I have a ward spell, and I already know how to use it.
Well, then this should be no problem at all for you. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go.
Easy peasy.
Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way.
Sure. What was it? Great ward, yes. Okay.
Now, cast the ward spell, and keep it up. You have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work.
Yeah, you have to cast a spell, otherwise I'm out of magicka.
Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history.
That
The
sounds
college
fun.
has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Saarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
The Archmage is kind of giving weird looks around.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Yep, that's very nice. I think I have Detect Undead, but I don't have Detect Life. But what is really important is, ooh, right, okay. We have Stone Flesh. Paralyze, that is going to be such a good spell. Let's have fun with it. Water breathing, telekinesis, iron flesh. It's still early, but we will be using ebony flesh sooner or later, so let's spend our money. I think we have Detect Undead, but not Detect Life. So let's see. I was correct. Let's go to alteration. This is expert. This is what we need. Oops, wrong key. That is the key. What is this? It's expert, eh? Telekinesis is not entirely necessary. It's fun, but it's not necessary. Okay, it looks like I had one of those comments again on the chat on the stream. Want to become famous? Buy followers, primes, and viewers. Just give me a second so I can report this comment. How do I do this again? Block and report. Spam and malicious links or bot, yeah. Close. Okay, so now that is done and dealt with. Let's go back to the stream. Why do these things keep happening? Water breathing. Water breathing, sure.
Until next time.
Yes, until next time, indeed. Hello.
You are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not spoken.
No, we haven't.
Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear? Not often, no. Some risk. We also must make an effort to avoid worsening what Skyrim thinks of us. Purpose? Magic is a true power, not something to be shunned by commoners, or treated as an amusing diversion by politicians. It shapes worlds, creates and destroys life. It deserves proper respect and study. The college is a place where we can focus on that, without the pressures of the world weighing down on us. I've
Can
seen
appreciate
documents
that.
dating back to the late Second Era. Beyond that, it's hard to say. Events in the last several hundred years resulted in a significant loss of our history, I'm afraid. The Great Collapse, as it has come to be known. An unfortunate natural disaster that ravaged the area. The college fared far better than the city of Winterhold, but it was not left untouched. No one is sure of the cause. Some believe the eruption of Red Mountain had far-reaching consequences that were only felt years later. I know there are some who have blamed the college, said that we were responsible. I assure you this is not the case. The Sea of Ghosts practically came alive. No one was expecting it. Monstrous waves battered the shore for weeks on end. Winterhold was ancient and weathered, but it couldn't withstand the sea's fury. Entire districts of the city were lost overnight. The waves receded in time, but the damage was irreversible. Most residents of Winterhold abandoned what was left of the city. The college survived, and so here we remain.
Okay.
Until next time.
Until next time.
Skyrim could not be more different from elsewhere. But magic is the same no matter where you go.
We shall talk later. We are going to Saarthal, which is going to initiate another secondary adjacent quest that is going to take us across the land and forge a very useful amulet. Alright, school trip. But instead of going to a museum, we are literally going to an ancient tomb and fight zombies. I'll be right there. Maybe... No, I'll go to the tavern after. So this is the way.
This is one of a very few places where you can receive a real education in the schools of...
Sure. Sure. Let's go. Focus on magic. Got a goat. That's not a problem. But there should be... Yeah, okay, there's ice wraiths over there. So this time we got iron flesh as opposed to stone flesh. Teeth, because I don't need the essence. Oh, that's another one over there. But we are not going to be doing that one now. But we have now closed wounds. Yes. Oh, right. So now we got this guy over here. Let's go Kikasu. Sure. Oh, he dodged it. Alright. Close wounds. I think that was it. The road is safe now. Whoops, almost killed myself, I think. Maybe if I wait 1 hour for the others to arrive. Okay. There's 2. Where are the other 2? They're not coming.
Before you even ask, yes, I have an ancestry steeped in magic, and no, I don't want to talk about it. Yes, I know Winterhold used to be full of my kind, and no, I don't care that they're all gone now. Does that cover everything?
What?
I've just been asked enough questions. Forgive me. I didn't mean to assume.
That's okay.
Why? Because it's old and full of dead things? Clearly, you've never spent any time in Morrowind. Not really. Just that it's very, very old. It was one of the first cities of men in Tamriel, I think. I know I don't like the way he looks at me. I can't tell if he expects me to blow myself up or to try and murder him. But he clearly doesn't trust any of us.
And here we all are. Shall we step inside? We're particularly interested in the prevalence of magical seals placed on the tombs here. It's rather unlike anything we've encountered. Anything. Anything at all that might be of interest. That's why I
that's
adore
fake.
this location.
Oh,
we have no idea what we're going to find.
Ah.
And if along the way my message about the dangers of magic should happen to sink in for a few students, that would be a happy coincidence.
Sure.
All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
Oh, everyone else is here now, okay.
Hall was one of the earliest known settlements of Skyrim. It is also the largest. Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Saarthal. This is an exciting opportunity for us to be able to study such an early civilization and the magics they used. Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secured. Well, are there any questions before we begin? Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? I expect he'd appreciate some help. Any enchanted items will do. Now, let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Berlina, my dear, why don't you search for warding magic?
I'm not seeing signs of any warding magics at all. Either they're not here, or they were removed long ago.
Nothing over here. There's some ore over here. Did we leave anything behind? Don't think so.
To think, my ancestors destroyed the homes of Onwin's ancestors. So much bloodshed.
So there is something here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. There doesn't seem to be anything interesting.
Jazargo finds nothing. You are new yet. Have you mastered the expert level destruction spells yet? Ah, this is good. But Jazargo will know them first. It is good to finally be around mages who may be able to keep up with Jazargo. Oh yes, Jazargo hopes to find things that will make him a more powerful mage here. Hopefully small things that fit inside pockets and will not be noticed if they are missing.
Mm-hmm.
May you walk on warm side. Do you think there's treasure here? Something to make Jazargo a powerful wizard? Because Torfdir says so. He says there are things to learn here. There is much for Jazargo to be sure of. There is skill in magic, there is charm, and there is a strong will. Jazargo will be successful. Of this there is no doubt. Oh, but you are wrong. The only reason you could disagree is because you are losing so badly you cannot see it. All right then.
I think one of the students is missing already. Oh no, here he is.
Can you imagine what it was like living here so long ago? First met in Tamriel. New here too, eh? It's good to see another Nord. I feared I'd be the only one. Almost doesn't feel like Skyrim, being so far away from the rest of the world here. Magic is shunned by most. If it can't be swung over your head and used to crack skulls, most Nords want nothing to do with it. Magic is seen as something for elves and weaker races. All right then.
Yowzers.
Can you imagine what it was like living here so long ago? The first men in Tamriel. Well, look at the evidence. Nords generally don't trust magic, so it's not off to a good start. Throw in the Oblivion Crisis, which was caused by magic
Previous
users,
game.
and the troubles now with the Aldmeri Dominion, who are elves and magic users. And finally, take the fact that the college is the only thing left standing after most of Winterhold was destroyed. It's all fairly damning. Hopefully, we can learn something from the experience. How the ancient Nords used magic. Maybe even what happened to this place.
More or less.
I wonder if everyone else would be so happy to rifle through the bones of their ancestors. No. There's no chance anyone in authority approved this. Our ancestors should be allowed to rest in peace.
I see. By the way,
I know he's from the Thalmor, and that he claims to be here simply as an advisor. I also know that no one really believes that. I've been trying to avoid him, honestly. Until next time.
Alright. Let's start this quest for real. Oop, I got stuck a little bit.
Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secure.
Sure.
Don't touch anything! What? Ah, yes, you. I've only looked through a portion of this. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything. Just round up the rest of the magical artifacts so that I can... He asked far. I think the Thalmor are trying to steal. I haven't told him anything, of course. What I'm doing is far too important. Can't believe a word of it.
One. This is empty. Two. Alright. And three. And now, a la Indiana Jones fashion, 4.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
Rackets, really?
How in the world did that happen?
I don't know. I pulled an amulet.
Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it?
Saarthal amulet.
Do you see that? Some kind of resonance. You
What?
and the wall.
Oh,
It must be connected to the amulet.
sure.
I wonder what effect might your spells have.
I guess any spell would do, but for added effect. I broke the wall, Top dear. I swear it wasn't on purpose.
Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secure. Well, would you look at that? This appears to lead somewhere. Let's see where it goes.
Let's. I follow you, but I equip my necklace again. Magic resistance. What does the Saarthal amulet do? Spells cost 3% less to cast. Meh. I prefer magic resistance.
Well, this is highly unusual.
Is it?
And very interesting.
Uh-huh. Tell me more, old man.
I'm not sure what to expect here.
Ah.
Please be on your guard.
Sure. You go first, though. Since you're such an experienced master
Why in the world
mage.
would this be sealed off? What is this place?
So what now? Oh. Vespasiet.
Hold, mage, and listen well.
Okay.
Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
Now, why would the Psijic Order entrust such an important mission to
I
a
felt
apprentice
something rather
mage?
strange just then. What just happened?
In my head, it's because they actually know that this apprentice is the Dragonborn, so they
I'm afraid I didn't see
find
anything.
the
Can you tell
Dragonborn
me more
worthy
about what
of
you saw?
their help and advice. Yeah, the Psijic Order.
The Psijic Order?
Mm-hmm.
Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd.
It is, isn't it?
And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find?
What is the Psijic?
They were a group of mages with a history that predates the Empire. Very powerful, very secretive. No one's seen them in well over 100 years. They vanished, along with their sanctuary on the Isle of Artaeum. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place.
Yeah, so they made their headquarters disappear, I think, after the Thalmor came to power, because the Psijic Order isn't very keen on the Thalmor.
I have no idea, but it's fascinating. Assuming it's true, of course. The Isle of Artaeum disappeared over 100 years ago, and no one has seen them since. And yet now, suddenly, they've chosen to contact you. Why, it's intriguing. If nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Psijics have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy.
Okay, then.
All right, then. Yep.
Time to go to work.
Should have come here.
Uh-oh. I Maybe I should equip something like a shield. It's gonna... Ooh, nasty like this. Yeah. Let's go back to our good stuff. Spellbreaker. This weapon is so useful for these situations. That guy's running already. Yeah, you can do that as much as you want. It's not gonna help you.
This is simply fascinating. This is simply fascinating.
See, you guys.
Be prepared to defend yourself.
I am. Don't worry about me. Let's recast the spell. And maybe a little bit of a flame Paarthurnax again. Back to Dawnbreaker and Spellbreaker. And maybe I don't need anything else really. Maybe I should use the bound weapon a little bit more.
I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins.
That's pretty common.
Closer inspection. I'd like to stay a while and examine this. You, however, should press on. See if you can find whatever this vision of yours mentioned.
Okay.
If it is truly dangerous, be careful. Go on ahead. I'll be sure and catch up with you before long.
Collect the gold, the amethyst, the soul gem.
Be prepared to defend yourself. Until
Yes,
next time.
I am prepared, told you. Don't you see how good of an equipment I am spotting? Okay. Good, good. I think there should be a couple of... Oh, what the hell was that? There's one. There's two others. Ooh, these guys. That's interesting. Okay, I'm gonna need mark for death for this one. What? Why didn't it activate? When the game doesn't work, it is so frustrating. There you go. Get that purple stuff. Don't run away from me. Where do you think you're going? Completely annihilated. right here. It's kind of dark to see. Need a little candlelight. 15,000 candles in the wind. Ooh, a Death Lord. Haha. Spotted you. Let's do a bow challenge, but I'm gonna cheat a little bit because I'm gonna put an Paarthurnax right in front of me to serve as a shield. Distraction. The Paarthurnax is gonna die soon. And the Paarthurnax is dead. Down over here. I got your soul. Your soul is mine. Is there anything else here? Note. I don't think there is. Yes, a little chest. But I assume it's not worth our time, because when is it ever? At this point, the only reason why I am opening the chests is because I want gold, I guess, but mostly what I'm looking for, to be quite frank, is amulets, like 9 divine amulets, because I want to finally craft all the altars back at home base. Maybe I should look up where to find the amulets I am missing, because I know that some amulets can be acquired specifically in specific ways in some spots, while others I think it's randomized loot. I hear a dead man walking. Is this guy? Okay. Flame cloak. Okay, well, let's start like this. This is why Ice Form is useful to give you the breathing to cast whatever you need. Okay, here the guy goes. Wasn't too bad. It was okay. B plus. Like 8 out of 10. Extended visibility, that's nice. No, maybe acquire so many potions throughout the game, but don't always use them as much as I should. Look at that, is eagle or hawk or falcon or whatever birdie, that is whale or fishies or salmon, or this is snake, serpent, thingamajiggers, and here we go. Oh, there's another Okay. Here we go. That was pretty easy and straightforward. Okay, this is very open. There's gonna be a couple of guys here. Let's quick save. Very nice. Very good. Give me the gold. Give me some light, maybe. Maybe if I do the light, I will trigger one of them. Yeah. I saw some horns. Let's be safe about this. It's a Draugr Death Lord with a big sword. Ebony great sword, okay. I can shout too. Do you like my shouting? Spellbreaker and extra flame EO damage and Dawnbreaker. You're done. It's game over for you. Alright. Is it worth jumping to those platforms? Doesn't look like it. No. So let's keep on going. Okay. Here we go. More loot. Don't need those. Oh, god damn it. Huh. Somehow we absorbed the damage. I don't know how, I don't know why, but this time we didn't. Okay. Need to be more careful. Although we have the mask, right? We are using one of the Dragon Priest masks that gives us resistance, fire, frost, shock. We still need to be watchful. Okay. Oh, okay. Another one of these. Oh, is this one of this moves 3. This only the 1. This moves these 2. This moves all of them. So since this moves all of them, we start this one, which is Fishies, which is right where it is right now. This one moves 3, so it's Snake, which, well, lucky us. And then we have Fishy, right? No. Birdie. Cool. And the last one is Fishy. Oh, would you look at that? So good. Okay, so let's go.
Hold on, my boy, hold on.
What?
I thought it high time I caught up with you.
Oh, okay. Just after we clear everything, you decide to make an appearance. That's not suspicious at all. Let's get this one. Why do I keep accumulating these potions? I think you are getting stabbed by 100 of poisoned needles over there, but it seems you don't mind it, so I guess that's your problem, not mine. Is this the place? Oh, this is definitely the place. This is definitely the showdown. Okay. I don't think this is gonna be very difficult, since we are pretty well equipped.
Would you look at that?
Yes, would you look at that?
I never imagined something like this.
Let's keep the Paarthurnax up here.
Far within Saarthal.
There he is. Switch it up right away. Take this and that. Oh, mark for death. Am I not hitting him? Oh, right, that's what I have to do. That's fine, I can keep him busy with the... Oh, Spellbreaker just went down. I just got its 50 points. Now I can hit him? Ah. Mark for death again, I guess. Why is it not doing? What happened to the shouts? Another shout while shouting. Well, clearly you're not paying attention to what's happening in the game, but okay.
I'm not the only one seeing.
Okay, the Dragonborn has got the hiccups. Can you imagine having the hiccups as the Dragonborn, or sneezing as the Dragonborn? Is he trying to speak to us? No, 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 no. I think he is. Okay, sorry.
This is simply fascinating.
Yes, it is.
I have no idea. This is amazing.
It's
absolutely amazing.
Big, floating, glowing ball.
Immediately. He needs to see
Absolutely
this for himself. I don't dare
fascinating.
leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
Did we collect everything? We have his staff. We have the weird ripped off ceiling. Started Forbidden Legend. Oh, that's okay. That's one way to start it. Okay. There's several ways to start this quest. You can apparently starting it from reading this little piece of paper, but there's also like a book where you can start this from if you read the book. Be bound here, Yerick, murderer, betrayer, condemned by your crimes against realm and lord. May your name and your deeds be forgotten forever, and the charm which you bear be sealed by our ward. Well, I guess we just did a boo-boo. And what was it that he had? Gauldur amulet, where is it? Over here. Increases magicka 30 points. Alright, alright, alright. So you'll just...
This is simply fascinating.
Yeah. Look at the thing over there. That's fine. You do you, boo-boo. Why? Why do I keep... I can't resist it. I just keep collecting potions. Well, if it's ultimate healing, why not?
What could this place be?
I don't know, talk there. You're the expert. I think. What was this? I can't remember what word it was. I hope it's good. Flesh ice form. Yes. Although we don't need the second form, we just need the first form, really. But what do we have here? We do have that. We do have that. Okay. Let's get out of here. Okay. Here we go. And Forbidden Legends. Yeah, why not? Let's pile on to find a word of power. Visit the museum. Damn, we have a lot of shit to do. I'm sorry. We have a lot of stuff to do. Okay. Yep, that's the way. And over there, I guess. Yes.
It's going to take forever to sit through. I see. It probably...
I forgot
I'll
to
add
give you
this to
these
the rest of
rings.
the items.
That's
I don't
good.
think there's anything further I need from you.
Ah, fantastic. Well, F you too. These ruins are like the dungeons in this game are a improvement from the dungeons in Oblivion, but still all these reused assets, even when it's supposed to be a unique ruin, so to speak. Okay then. What is the next step? Oh, we still have this thingy over here that we can remove. Next step is Nelakar. Yes, maybe, but first, ooh, yes. Okay, talk to Archmage, investigate cryptic message, learn location of the scrolls, visit the College of Winterhold. Didn't we just visit the College of Winterhold? Why isn't that prompt updating? I'm just gonna have to. Here, that's done. Okay. Talk to Archmage, investigate cryptic message, speak to Ellen. For now, we are going to put a pause button on Elder Knowledge. And it's gonna be a long while until we go back to the main quest, because I was thinking that maybe before I do the rest of the main quest, I can do some other stuff in between, like the DLC quests, like Dawnguard or Dragonborn, and the rest of the guilds quests, like the Companions, the Thieves Guilds, the Mage Guilds, etc. So we are going to go through all of that content before actually I can just do this step and leave the next step for the next phase of this adventure. Okay. Let's Let's go to the Arcanum. No, it's not the Arcanum we want to go. It's actually the Archmage's. Where is it? Is it here? No. Archmage's. There you go. Quarters. And this, for a mage, this is a pretty nice setup. You got everything you need. You got this artificial garden going on with loads of ingredients for your alchemy stuff.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several if you're talented. It's no secret that the College
It's kind of cool that the Archmage in Skyrim is a Dumner. I really like that. I need to speak to you about our little school trip.
Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now.
Almost. Well, no, actually not. No. Incineration was not even close. We found some sort of orb. We found something in Saarthal, and Tofter thinks it is
Very
important.
well. I trust that you wouldn't be here were it not significant. Thank you for bringing this to my attention.
That's it?
Boethia normally looks after your little group, yes?
That's what I said.
Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of anything that matches your discovery. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
Staff of Mage Light. I appreciate the idea, but whatever.
Personally? No, not I. One of their number used to advise the Archmage when I was but an apprentice here. But that was a great many years ago, before all the members of the Order were called back to the Isle of Artaeum, and it disappeared entirely. All right then. What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several if you're talented.
Okay, I temporarily switched off the mic so I could munch on something without making annoying noises. Lost Legends. That's the book I was talking about the Gauldur amulet quest. And this is what I like about this game, is that you can acquire knowledge by reading books, and that knowledge actually translates into practical gameplay mechanics in either spells or locations that trigger quests. And give me a moment, I'll be right back. I have to do an unforeseen pause. It'll just take me a minute or two. Sorry for that, I'll be right back. Hitting the books. I kind of miss those days.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Paarthurnax.
Oh.
Now, do you require assistance?
I'm a fan of the imagery you just... Wow, that's a lot of dialogue prompts. No. Yes.
I know what you want. Word travels fast around here.
Really?
Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything.
Even if word travels
anymore,
fast,
anyway.
I just spoken to the Archmage, so...
I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off the
so a couple of disgruntled
I think
students
one of those volumes may have had some relevant information.
stole books
if you
and...
want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn.
Oh no, this is the other one. I'm confusing these two quests because they're just so similar.
Not enough to bother
So
with.
Orthon was
Archmage
one of
Aaron's approach to
students.
these things is just to let them sort themselves out.
But there's
Although
another
now
couple
it
of
looks like
students
you'll be
related
doing
to
the sorting. Good
Azura's
luck
quest.
with that. He was an apprentice here at the college.
Yeah.
Not very skilled, but got involved with a group of mages who took a liking to him.
Okay.
When they left, he took off after them. Stole supplies. Let's just call it a difference of opinion with the college. They were interested in research that goes outside the bounds of what the college allows.
Such
so
as?
they were persuaded to leave. Of course I do. Mages need to be reminded to be careful around research material. A mage is only as good as what he knows. We've been keeping this collection since the Second Era.
That's impressive.
Books have come and gone during that time, but it's mostly intact. Assorted books, scrolls. I'm sure you'll find something useful.
Wait. Suddenly the voice acting seems very different. Okay, let's go crazy about this. Let's buy one book, one copy of each. Let's keep these for later. And let's keep these for later. No, actually, I don't want these, but I do want these. Is it?
As a matter of fact, there are.
Ah, it's this
Have
one.
you ever
Yeah.
heard of Shalador?
Of course we did.
Immensely powerful mage. Back in the
First era, not second era.
Had an
Then. Okay.
understanding of magic few have ever matched. He holed himself up in Labyrinthian
Yeah.
and devoted all his time
A couple
to
of
research
episodes
and
ago,
study,
I mentioned
but
that
more than you would
when
imagine
we
possible.
went through
Since
that
then,
area.
his writings have been scattered all over Skyrim. I've heard whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you can track it down, it may
Sure.
prove useful to all of us.
But also,
And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? Or are you just someone's errand boy? You think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Have you heard about the, spoiler alert, nightingales? What about the dragonborn? Blah 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 blah. Yeah.
What about? Wait. Were you the one the Greybeards were calling?
Yes.
I'll bring everything we have on them. But it's
Thank
not
you.
much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture.
Okay then.
Until next time.
No, until this time. What are these? Why are these kept so secretly? Guy is waiting to just pounce on us and try to steal information from us.
Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them.
Well, they're gonna be just fine.
I
Are
don't want
these
to
the
see you
books?
treating any of...
Can I take them? By Septimus Cygnus, that's the guy we will eventually talk with. Not in a couple of episodes, as I have stated just a hot minute ago.
Are we clear? Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. Aye, that's the work of Septimus Cygnus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls, but, well, he's been gone for a long while. Too long.
Too long, can you feel it?
Oh no, I hope not. But even I haven't seen him in years, and we were close. Became obsessed with the Dwemer. Took off north saying he had found some old artifact. Haven't seen him since. Somewhere in the ice fields, if you want to try to find him.
Right, and this is where we stop. Fine, yeah. Elder knowledge. So if we just look at the map, that is the location of that guy, which we will be leaving for much later.
You need a book?
So this is gone. We might be doing this. I just want to collect some Shalidor stuff as well. Shalidor's writings. Find the books, Forbidden Legend, Black Star. Maybe next episode visit Dawnstar and acquire 2 Daedric artifacts. And okay.
To me. Otherwise you're going to find yourself in a lot of pain.
You there. I have questions for you.
You do, don't you?
You were in Saarthal, yes?
Yes.
It has come to my attention that something was found there.
Maybe.
I know full well that you have. Please do not insult my intelligence. Tolfdir is still there now, isn't he? I shall expect a full report when he returns.
Well, how do you know, why does this matter to you?
Something was discovered in Saarthal that was significant enough that Tolfdir sent a new member of the college alone to deliver word. That sounds precisely like the sort of thing that should matter to everyone.
Darling, don't you know who I am?
Thank you for your help. You may go now.
I am Commander Shepard from the Normandy. Skyrim. What is our immediate interest? Should we just upgrade to expert and buy some spells? Well, Tolfdir is in Saarthal, so he won't be coming back to the college until we complete that quest. So let's complete that quest. Here we go. Is this the right way to jump? Because I don't wanna. Okay. Here we go. That's too far of a jump. So let's finally get this quest over here kickstarted. If the guy I'm thinking of is right here. Yes, he is.
Like some horrible monster was turned inside out and then exploded. What did you do?
It was a minor miscalculation.
Unless I'm just trying to have a quiet drink.
No, you do that then.
This.
What time is this? 5
This is why people have a problem with your college, Nelligar.
Hey.
Dagor and I have an understanding. He gives me privacy. No. Gods no, not for years. I left Winterhold for some time and returned to stay here at the inn. I still have research that keeps me busy. And being here in Winterhold, who sent you? Was it the college? The Jarl? We agreed there would be no more questions. You're working with the Daedra? Right. Now tell me the one about the Argonian maid and the lusty bow. Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. What do you know about soul gems?
One of my favorite items.
They are, except the gem is always consumed. They're frail. Azura's Star, a Daedric artifact that allows any number of souls to pass through it. Some of us wanted to find out how. I was working
Defies
up
the
in
laws
Malinvarum
of
then.
physics.
If only we knew what he was really planning.
Well, Elder Scroll physics or whatever.
Malin wanted to alter the star. He was dying, disease. He thought he could store his own soul inside. It drove him mad. Students started dying. Eventually, the college exiled him. Look, I don't care who asked you to find the star, but don't take it back to Azura.
I will
the
take it
Daedra
back to
are evil.
Azura.
They're the reason Malin went insane. Azura is no ordinary Daedra. She commands an entire realm inside of Oblivion. The more Malin worked on the star, the more she was able to damn him. It started slowly at first. Malin would see things that weren't there. Then he would yell at students over words they hadn't said. Then one day I walked in and Malin had killed a student, and in a horrific moment of inspiration, he started using her soul for his work. The college would agree with you, but do you have any idea how many innocent lives were cut short just so Azura could have revenge? We're nothing to the Daedra. Pawns to move around.
This
praise
is
and punish
important
as
to
they see
always
fit.
be aware of.
I mentioned how the star is a soul gem, only it never gets depleted. There's another rule, you can only store white souls in the... As a mortal, Malin's soul was black, so part of his work was breaking past Azura's rules. He was close before. Well, I already told you.
If there's anything you need, just let me know.
Okay, for those who have
Until
questions,
next time.
I'm assuming that if you're watching this stream, you are familiar with all the Elder Scrolls lore nonsense and beyond. The difference between white souls and black souls is that black souls is all the sentient beings. So all the humanoid peoples of Tamriel, the Nords, the Imperials, the Altmer, the Dominar, the Bosmer, the Khajiit, the Argonians, the Red Guards. When they die, it is considered that they all have black souls, and white souls would be any other type of creature, like animals from the wilderness, or monsters, or etc. I don't know where Daedric creatures fall into this place, but I guess supposedly they would be white souls if you kill a Daedric. Can you consume a soul from a lesser Daedric being? No matter. That's a tangent within a tangent. Eventually we will start doing that one before it becomes unavailable for a while. Wasn't there a possibility to find... Ah, here it is. Shrine of Boethia. Very well. So, before we start any of these quests... Oh, interesting. That's gonna be very fast. Just kill a dragon and get Shalidor's writings, which is... Huh. What do you know? Relatively close to the Labyrinthian. What is this? Oh, it's to continue the quest, the Gauldur Legend. Okay, and this will probably leave for the next episode. What is this? The Find the Stolen Books. This is the Mage Guild quest. And Find Azura's Star. Yeah, this is the Daedric Azura quest. Okay, so we're gonna do Azura and Boethia. And we're gonna do Boethia first, which is controversial, and we're gonna do something quite yeah. similar to other Daedric quests we've already done, like Namira's quest, where we were partaking in cannibalism. Here we are going to partaking in human sacrifice. Now we have to sacrifice someone that is considered a follower. So are
Move
you...
on, friend. I have nothing to sell today.
Is your caravan arriving, or did they leave and you just decided to stay behind?
Move on, friend. I have nothing to sell today.
Okay. You're not very talkative. And... like... to complete this quest related to Boethia, I don't know what is the consensus online, like who do you prefer to use it for the quest? But yeah, this is a point in the story in my head canon where the Dragonborn is clearly past morally gray. Like, he is starting to do stuff that is right. You are not ambivalent towards good and evil. You are just, you do very iffy, questionable stuff. Am I going the right way? I think I might have missed. Yeah, it's that one over there. I don't think this is the right way. Let's just go past this. This is a bandit hideout. If we don't go close to it, they don't attack us, I think. Is this the way up? Maybe this is the way up. Yeah, this is the way up. Okay, I'm just gonna collect the book that is over here. Funny. Why are we in combat? Oh, because of that guy. Fine. Iron flesh. Give me your soul. Soul captured. I saw two trolls over here. Where are they? Okay, here they are. Let's see if I can... Okay, that's one of them. We don't need the fat. It takes too long to charge up the spell. At least the soul has been captured. Right. I'm so happy that we have updated our restoration spells. Oh, here it is. Decree of Monuments. So you can, well, maybe it's not that easy to take notice. But these decorations are not Nordic at all. These decorations are very Dumner. Because this tower once here served as a meeting place where those brave souls who achieved safe passage to Skyrim would find loved ones and leave notice for others who could not be found. Basically, this is a monument for the... Oh no, this was before. Let it stand, the strength. Empire, the armistice of old. Too late, no man or mer. Mer is another term for elf. Like the elves don't call themselves elves, they call mer. So you have the Altmer, High Elves, Dumner, Dark Elves, Bosmer, Wood Elves. The sons of daughters of Kai, blah 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 blah. Hereby decreed I decide monument to the struggle of those who fled their native home of Morrowind. So after the Red Mountain in Vardenfell erupted and triggered like a horrific, cataclysmic tragedy, there were a lot of Domnir who migrated from Morrowind to Skyrim. That was like a couple of centuries ago, I think. Yeah, the native home of Morrowind in the time following the Red Year. The Red Year. Yeah, aptly named. Okay. And because I'm an asshole, I'm going to steal the book for my collection. First Old Revolt. Okay, that's definitely something we want to add to our collection as well. Is it worth it? Every time the luck of these, if it's just like 10 gold and a leather shield. Okay, slightly better. I'm always complaining. Okay, so this is done. There's a ancient tomb over there that we are not going to do right now. We are going to go up, up, up. Maybe we should also pay a visit to the orc stronghold that is not too far from here. Okay, I'm having trouble keeping it simple. Let's keep it simple. This is iron, we're fine. We've reached a point where we don't need that much of... You know what? Let's change it a bit. Let's see if I can make it more challenging. That's gonna be okay. Yeah, there is the orc stronghold beyond these mountains. Maybe if we go upwards from Kynes Grove, I think we might reach it. For now, we found this weird thing. What? Combat? Or is it just because they are fighting in the ring? I think it's because they're fighting in the ring.
We are Lord Boethia's faithful. Have you come to test your mettle?
Sure.
We are forged by Boethia's example. We carve our will upon the world through our tongues and our You are nothing. An empty vapor, dispersed by the slightest breeze. Good. Perhaps I've misjudged. The Lord of Plots. Names mean nothing to our Lord. If you desire a glimpse of our dark mistress, first, next, then, if your will is strong enough. That remains to be seen. But if it is so, and if Boethia appears, then we will welcome you as one of us.
Lead someone to become trapped by the shrine and slay them. Damn. That is pretty...
You can't beat me!
If you wish to gain Boethia's attention, you must slay a thrall upon her side.
What happens if we... So this is Boethia. Quick save. Yeah. What happens if we ourselves use use the pillar, nothing happens. Ba-da-da-dum. I just want to unlock travel points to this stronghold, because if I am not mistaken, is the music stuck? No, the music is not stuck. What?
The mine's always on the verge of
Who
collapse.
are you?
Good thing I'm around to keep it up.
The Stone Weaver.
Nosy one, huh? I was a mage back in Morrowind. I lend my talents to the mines here. By Azura, it gets hot in there. I use frost salts for a potion to keep the heat bearable.
Never mind.
But I'm out.
Another miscellaneous quest, no thanks. So, a couple of episodes ago we did this very pathway for the main quest. This is where we first witnessed Alduin using some necromancy, I guess, could be a dragon language necromancy voodoo stuff to revive quote unquote dead dragons. Is this the way? I think this is the way. But what we should have done before continuing is unlock the orc stronghold that is right here, because it might come in handy if I'm not mistaken. We've already unlocked the location of the other 3 strongholds. This one over here and that one over here that has a very cool follower, a female orc that is pretty kick-ass. And okay, here we are. Snowy mountains and stuff. Who is the chief? Who do I talk to? Okay, clearly you might be the chief, maybe?
The great stronghold of Narzulbur, the Code of Malakath. It is both tradition and law in the stronghold.
Yes. Okay.
Break the code, and you must pay blood price. Come to purchase it. How about a test? Your muscle against mine. This will be good training. Let's go.
Okay, I actually hate fisticuffs. Because I feel it's one of the least enjoyable things in the game. I don't feel like it's very responsive at all.
I'll skin you alive.
But the whole point in going here was to discover if the mine that they have, like each orc stronghold is usually built a mine. And I think 3 out of 4 is the Orichalcum, or however it's pronounced. But this one actually has ebony ore. Ebony ore is going to be nice for creating Daedric gear. At least we increase heavy armor, it seems.
An orc chief. Impressive.
So... Oh, it got stuck. Ah, give me my gun.
Here.
Okay. What else?
May your next fight bring you victory, friend.
Okay, he likes us now.
Fight well.
Let's test the theory. See if it's actually ebony or not.
Haven't you seen how my aunts act with my father? It's beyond strange.
I don't want to know about that. No, no, no thanks. Oh no, no, it's not. Which one is it though? Is it not this one? It is this one, ebony ore. Okay. So this is the one. Should we just start mining? No, we now know that there is ebony ore here. Well, since we're here, let's just do this thing very fast. Try to not hit the other people. Quick save. Stay away from my pickaxe.
Don't do that.
Well, too late. I am stealing your ebony.
Mool is this. Artwin, I go where he tells me.
Here, oh, this is ore. So not everything is. Oh, do you see the gas leak in here? If we do a fire spell, it all goes to shit.
Mining is tough, but Mool says the money is good, so we mine. Mahulak brought us in when he found ebony in the mine. Not enough men in town to work it, so here we are.
Malakat has given me the task to mine. Good ore brings strength to our people.
Sure thing. So we take all the ebony, and then whenever we have a good amount of Daedra hearts,
we need to head back to the rift.
we can fuse the ebony and the Daedra heart. We need the blacksmith perk as well at some point. This is ore, we don't need the ore.
I'm here to mine, Outlander. So unless you want to dig, get out. Don't do that.
Unless you want to dig, get out, but then don't do that, okay. Very mixed signals there. Is this Sudan? It's not.
Mool is the smart one.
You guys realize that the fire hazards in this mine are
every orc
tremendously
I'll spend
problematic. Tremendously. What the fuck? I guess the popular common vocabulary has changed forever. Better or worse or... Is depleted. What? Whoa.
Mines are hard. Malakat rewards those who rise to the challenge.
Okay, so long as you don't consider this my fault. So what happened here?
I have metal to dig.
Floor. Oh. Okay.
Gadba and me came to work the mine. The plan is to get rich and then go back to Larkspur and take over. Don't do that. Mahulak brought us in when he found ebony in the mine. Not enough men in town to work it, so here we are. Don't do that.
Yeah.
One of these days we need to head back to the rift. Get some of that good rifted mead.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, watch it.
Okay, then. It's away.
Need something?
I think so. Are we done with this place? Seems like we're done. Okay. So let's get out of here. I'm so confused. Is it this way? I think yeah, it's okay. So, with this done, who are we going to sacrifice to Boethia? Who is a acceptable candidate? Well, acceptable, no one really. But since we are into some very iffy stuff, we already sacrificed a Boethia follower to Molag Bal. Let's sacrifice a Namira follower to Boethia. It's the circle of life. Oh, she's not here. Isn't she supposed to be here? Oh, she is.
Praise to you, champion.
Namira, watch over you, champion. Lead the way.
All right. Let me give you a little
You're
hint
one
of what's about
Namira's
to happen.
faithful now.
I know.
What do you want me to carry?
Oops, sorry for that. I want you to read this book, because I already have a copy back home. Can you guess what's going to happen? Oh, it seems like she is weary of following us. She's like, what the? She didn't even say anything. She is still behind us. All right. What does my armor currently do? Magicka regenerates 26 faster. Okay, it's not entirely important for the style of combat we currently
A well-placed
do.
word or a well-placed dagger, both can achieve equal purposes.
That would be kind of inconvenient right now. I hope the dragon stays at bay. We're into something else right now. Okay, the dragon understands that the Daedric cult is not to be messed with, I guess. Well, Aola, we have been through
You're
some
one of
stuff,
Namira's
haven't we?
faithful now. What do you need?
I need you to use this.
Okay, got it.
Yowzers. Now what? Now we kill her, I guess. Do we have... We do. Are you all...
Do you wish to test yourself against me?
I am just doing my... Oh, they're all surrounding the festivities. They understand what's about to happen. Is there anyone else coming? I guess that's it. Okay, this is gonna be fun, isn't it?
Ugh. Wearing flesh is so
among us.
You have caught my attention, mortal. That is most unwise. Tell me, why have you slain this one who trusted you here upon my shrine? Indeed. But I abide only those whose will is aligned to my own. Those who oppose my desires perish in the most dreadful of ways. I am called Boethia. Many names have mortals given me, but I am not interested in names. I am interested only in deeds. A god? Assuredly not. When was the last time you saw evidence of Adra in the world? No. We Daedra are far more powerful than any god. And among my brethren, I am the most feared. Is that so? You should be. Though a heart without fear is something I can use. Perhaps you are the one I seek. We shall soon find out. Listen, all of you! Hear me. I have need of a warrior. Only the most ruthless, cunning, and agile will do. You have gathered here night after night, sacrificing fools upon my shrine, and sparring aimlessly with yourselves. But which among you truly exceeds the rest? Prove yourselves to me. I have a special task for whichever of you is left standing.
Okie day. Let's start with that. Let's go with this and that. Here, are we all killing each other? Is that what's happening? In case we need some extra help, we have this. And let's start with the priestess. Okay, there's a mage. Let's kill the mage first. I think that's the last one.
Well done. You have proven the strength of your will and your tongue's gift for lies. You have shown ferocity and prowess in combat. Now the time has come for a final proving. Are you able to cast aside your honor and strike with the hidden blade? An astute observation. Skyrim is a beautiful and harsh mistress. My previous champion displeased. It is time he is replaced.
Yes.
In the traditional fashion. You will find him holed up at Knife Point Ridge. Where kill every slave. Once his corpse laid.
May your will carve itself upon the world.
Okay. What's happening to my vision? Don't tell me that the game bugged out on this. Yeah, it seems it did. Sometimes the game doesn't get resolved by just fast traveling. I guess we'll have to load from a previous save. And it didn't. The game is fucking hell. This game sometimes we're on a roll, we're going super well, like I'm super hyped, and it just does something to bring me down. Okay, I am gonna make another quick break, and I will be right back. Okay, and we're back. Take two.
Ugh,
among us.
You have caught me. Tell me, why have you slain this one who trusts? Indeed. But I abide only those whose will is... Is that so? We shall... Listen! All of you! Hear me. I have need of a warrior. Only the most ruthless, cunning, and agile will do. You have gathered here night after night, sacrificing fools upon my shrine, and sparring aimlessly with yourselves. But which among you truly exceeds the rest? Prove yourselves to me. I have a special task for whichever of you is left standing.
Let's try this again. Let's just go for it. Let's not overthink about this. Maybe I can actually freeze some of them. She really does some decent damage this one. Good thing we have upgraded our restoration spell. Okay. Gone by 30.
This is your last mistake. Is that your best? Huh?
I'll see you burn.
Is that the last one?
Well done. You have proven the strength of your will and your tongue's gift for lies. You have shown ferocity and prowess in combat. Now the time has come for a final proving. Are you able to cast aside your honor and strike with the hidden blade? An astute observation. Skyrim is a beautiful and harsh mistress. My previous champion. It is time he is replaced. In the traditional fashion, you will find him holed up at knife point. Kill every single member of his band. Do so as silently and invisibly as you can, for this is not about you. You are to be my instrument in this. Slay him in the coldest of blood. Do not give him the dignity of defending himself. Once his corpse lays cold upon the ground, and all trace of his followers erased, retrieve my ebony mail, a gift fit only for my true champion.
May your will carve itself upon the world.
Okay. Seems like this time the vision is not stuck. Good. They all have the same, more or less, same gear. And now we just have to go there and kick some ass. Where is... here she is, Aola. She probably was not expecting this. Oh, the book disappeared. Interesting. Is it back into my items? Huh. Never mind, we got another copy back at home, so that's not an issue. So let's go. Let's do this. Let's get the ebony mail. So many waypoints. That's the correct way to go. Okay. Up. Yep, that's the one. I still keep getting mixed up with the keys. Alright, so we're about to, I guess, assassinate, if it's gonna come to that, the previous. That's not the way, is it? It's the other way around it. Yeah, it's that way. The previous champion of Boethia, who for some reason has fallen from her grace. Some Thalmor. I would be.
What was that away? Now.
Not very talkative, huh? What are they? Oh, they're fighting Stormcloaks. Okay. Should I help the Stormcloaks? Stormcloaks have no chance. Thalmor are better equipped.
We're interfering with official Thalmor business. This doesn't concern. I am a Thalmor justiciar on important business that you are interfering with. We're making. Now go away. Move along. That we are. So, or perhaps there's something you'd like to confess. Never. Incorrect. You can. And so you will die a heretic's death.
That's good. Because you guys are not gonna walk away from this.
You wish to defeat.
I always forget to do the powerful bash. I should try to disarm my opponents more often to see if that actually works. I think we've reached a comfortable point where we don't need to sell every gear we come across. They've really made the high elves somewhat unlikable in this game, haven't they? Apparently that doesn't give me the Schulchem anymore. Are you sure it's this one? Sure. There is no honor into what I'm doing, but it's the most effective way. That was a weird angle. Okay. What do we have here? Not this stuff. Oh, hello. I'm sorry, but that's done. Gimme. Ah, okay. I don't have the soul gem required, so.
Is someone there?
Yep. It's a showdown. Oh, he got me.
I cannot best you.
But I can best you. Oh, apparently I can't. Yeah, that was not very sporting, was it? Okay.
By Easter, you won't leave here alive.
We don't have any.
Call yourself a Nord?
There you go. Can I disarm you? Go back. Oh. I don't know if I can.
Victory or Solander! I'll have your head.
Ah. Okay. Let's try to play this sneaky. We'll be needing this one.
Lost!
That's the guy up there, so instead of doing down bow, we're gonna do this. Okay. That's one down. Okay. Let's keep this simple.
It's so much easier to rob when you're dead.
Okay. Look, novice. Let's keep that one closed for now, so they can't go through there. Stick everything here, so I don't have to think too much about it. Oh. How are we doing with weight? That's okay. Here we gotta be careful with flame spells we use. Okay. Should we just keep away from the flame? That's the mage. Killing the champion of Boethia is ours to kill. Why were they killing each other?
I know I heard. I guess I was just hearing things.
Sure.
Murder by Azura would do such a thing.
Who did such a thing indeed? Let's go through here now. Oops, that's the wrong key again.
Lost!
That's one over here. There's one there. Oh, there's just two left. Marauder.
Is that the best you can do?
I knew it.
Now you're mine.
Champion of Boethia is at full health now. Oh, he saw us. Okay. Let's see if we can find a high ground here. See if he comes to us. Surprise him with a good old Fusrada.
Fusrada!
Get our stuff going on. Keep him in the platform above. You dare fight a Dumner. Interesting. that's done, isn't it? That seems pretty easy. Yes, I think so too. Yeah, why not? Let's go for it. Let's go ebony mail stuff. -12. Maybe if I upgrade it. I already have an ebony shield. What's the rest of this quest? Retrieve and equip. Okay.
You have done well, my champion. You have earned my respect, a feat few manage and live to tell about. I shall write your name upon the tablet of absolute darkness. You may keep my ebony mail, a token of my appreciation to my new champion. Its gifts will resonate with your talents. Now go. I have strings to pull that require my full attention. You may pursue your own course wherever it leads you. Remember always this. As you will it, so it shall be.
So yeah, what this beautiful heavy armor does is over here. We are able to move more quietly, so this is quite unconventional, like a heavy armor for sneakage, for sneaking stuff is quite nice. Opponents that get too close take 5 points poison damage per second. And not all enemies will take that damage. For example, Dwemer automatons, I think, don't take that damage, if I am not mistaken, because they're not organic beings. But anyone else, it kind of adds up to our flaming cloak. So the ebony mail kind of works nicely in synergy with the flaming cloak. Plus, just crouching makes you kind of sneaky, and I love that a lot. So with this done, is it actually complete, the quest of Boethia? Yes, it is complete. Right, we're moving on to the next phase then. We have most of our gear where we want it to be. I haven't looted some of these bodies, have I? Is it worth it wasting my time looting these bodies? A little bit. How are we doing with arrows? Dwarven arrows, ebony, elven, 14, 16, 20, 18. Okay. The elven arrows we want to keep for the Dawnguard DLC. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? If you have completed the Dawnguard DLC, that is. Which we can use the elven arrows after completing the Dawnguard DLC and get a blessing from a Unique character. The last survivor of the Snow Elf civilization. And then we can use some other characters' blood to make them cursed arrows of whatever. Oof. Alright, we are quite... Let's go back home first. And from there on out, we do the rest. I guess Shalidor's quest is the quickest. Alright. Everything seems to be in order. Ready to farm. Some honey. What the hell? Did we just go through the stairs? Okay. Huh. No. Alright. Quite like this setup. Starting to be a real force to be reckoned with. Let's deposit some of the books. Now this is the downtime yet again. Ethereum Wars. What about here? 11 books. Okay. 1, 2. The Wolf Queen, maybe? Skyrim. Over here. What the hell is this book? I don't know. Ah! I accidentally learned how to raise them. Keep doing stupid mistakes with the thingy. Okay, let's just keep these over here. Or I can keep... No, because... Actually, give me the Ethereum Wars. Okay, it's not urgent. We can... There's an order to this. Once we get the other books, we can... What is this? Right. Crit ceiling. We can keep that for now because it's part of the quest. What else do we have? Chain of lightning. Okay. There's a couple of stuffs we can keep in our usual chest where I keep weapons. I don't know what to do yet. That and that. Okay, blood of sacrifice. guess the Nordic thing. Let's do this progressively. That's the sound. This we can keep for whatever reason. Ebony boots, whatever boots. Got some scrolls, Blizzard and Harmony. Nope. Nope. Where do we keep the scrolls? Is it this one? That's the one. Got Blizzard already. So, Harmony, I guess. Food, dog meat. Yeah. Let's eat that. Keep the gourd of dish one. Got lots of ingredients. Yep, this is botany, not botany, I guess kinda botany, no. Where's this for the other chest? Correct. In here. How is our recreational? Oh, wow. Huh. All right. Full of bees and stuff. Oh, there's a beehive up there. Okay. Let's keep it close so it doesn't spread throughout the whole house. Right, whatever. Some of the stuff needs to go downstairs, and I need to double check if the upgraded ebony armor is any better than the Nordic armor, which in theory it should be, right? Our collection so far. I guess we can use the smelter. Oops. To for the ebony. Oh, we collected a lot of ebony. Okay. That is very cool. And one of these, whatever. Superior, right. We have to upgrade the ebony mail as well, so I guess we use the potion. Blacksmith potion. Exquisite. That's fine. All the rest is exquisite as well. Doesn't need to be upgraded as far as I'm concerned. +2, +2. What about 6, 6, wait, 7, 7. I mean, for a +2, it's not. It's +4 in total. It adds up, I guess. And the weight doesn't count for now, so I kind of like the Nordic gauntlets and boots. It's a good mix match. And I don't want to enchant the whole thing again, so let's just keep the ebony stuff over here. Keep it simple. That's it. We got some more stuff for later. Very nice, very good. This is all later, right? Right. Got this for some other followers and companions and whatnot. Wolf Thieves, Master Robes of Restoration. Let's keep the novice stuff as well. I think we received the boots with the with these. So let's keep those here. What is this? Yep, interesting stuff. Okay. Oh, at some point we will have to go there, right? Where is it? It's somewhere, maybe next episode, maybe, yeah. Somewhere over here, I think. Okay, so far so good. Don't know what to do with that. This we can deposit.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Thingies with the rest of the enchanted whatevers. Right? All the rest we used previously. Over here, deposit that one. Sell that one. Keep all these. There's a couple of these we keep, and a lot of them we sell, keep. Right. Any soul gems that are this one, I guess. Worth a common black soul gem. How is that possible? Isn't what? Aren't black soul gems always grand? Whose soul did I? That is weird. Am I misremembering? Let's take this moment to also enchant, charge this. Yeah, let's use the black soul gem since it's a common soul gem. Another one. The rest is fine. This has an enchantment that never wears off. Same thing for Spellbreaker. Okay, so far so good. Guess it's just a bunch of potions to each two. Oh, and the ebony stuff that I forgot to. Library is coming up. All right. Yep. So ebony stuff over here. Yep. 18 of those. Did we have anything else? Like an iron ingot. Yeah. That's about it. Oh, this guy. Okay, so let's go. That's about it for now. I really enjoy this look. Okay, enough gawking, enough. Is there some potions I could just leave around here that I don't need? Oh, potent paralysis potion, very nice. No, all those that I'm not using I can probably sell and stuff. Okay, so let's go. Maybe go to... Let's go back to Whiterun. We haven't been back to Whiterun in a while. Let's go back to Breeze home and see how the family is doing. It's nighttime. Right. You're still awake. You're supposed to be in bed by this time.
Papa, you're home. Did you bring me anything?
I don't know.
What is...
I'm gonna say, oh, no, I'm sorry.
Oh, stop teasing me.
Next time. How are you, Miko? Oh. Okay. Yeah, she is going to sleep. Ruff, ruff, bark, bark. Guess this is not a very good spot for a dog that big to live, huh? That dog needs more space.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Good to see you too, Lydia.
Until next time.
Adriana is still not here. Close ones, that's what we need. Double check how we're doing with active effects. No negative active effects, that's fine. Start selling some stuff. There she is.
You're got some good... Take a look.
Helmet. That's about it for you.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
What brings you to the market?
I'm here to
Let me know if you see anything you like. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Sarjan, keep. Scroll up wizard for you. Okay. Let's start selling some potions. Fear potion, I don't need that for sure. Blocking, maybe. Aversion to frost, no. Potent magic potion, no. I don't need the stamina poison, weak poison. That's it. Unless you got something I want. Child's doll, maybe. Next time she might ask us for more again.
Do come back.
Eventually, we always do.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Mm-hmm.
What do you need, my... Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Let's start with these ones over here. It's that one, I seem to be doing pretty okay with blockage.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
We're done this one. And now we can focus on the quests. Find Azura's star, find the stolen books. Shalitor's writings is instant in this case. The apprentice stone. Yep, we did that. Should we go continue that forbidden legend thing quest? Is the dragon active? Yeah, the dragon is active. Spell. Helping us out. Let's get a mark for death. Is that good to help us out?
Tree!
I can deal with that because I'm a Nord. Gone. It's coming for us. Perfect. Huh. It's not triggering. That's fine. It's not as if we need that soul very badly. Interesting. Let's not get potions when we just sold the potions. If I wait 1 hour, does it trigger? It doesn't trigger. If I fast travel again, does it trigger? It doesn't trigger. Okay, so that dragon does not respond to the Dragonborn magic, whatever's. This seems to be the closest one, maybe. I think I might do another break, but this time it's going to be a slightly longer break, so I can eat some stuff, like a 10-minute break. Ah, solitude. Always a pleasure to have you in my sight. guys went to research as well, the legend. Remember at the beginning of the stream when we went tomb raiding and final boss, we went like in this school trip with the College of Winterhold. And the last boss is related to the Gauldur Legend. This is part of that quest. This is part of the Forbidden Legend quest. The Archmage Gauldur was murdered and his 3 sons were hunted down by High King Harald's personal battle mage. Intrigue, intrigue. Okay. Let's see if I give you what time is this in real time. Okay. I am actually going to pause it right here. Go for a slightly longer break than the previous ones. Yes, good. And I will be right back. Maybe 10-15 minutes. So yeah, sorry to anyone who's been watching. I hope that's okay. So like I said, 10-15 minutes and I'll be back. here we are again. Back to it. I hope this wasn't too long. I hope it was alright. Not too much overweight. Had myself a how do you call these in English? Fried meat sort of thing. This was clearly opened here. Waiting mix of vegetables like carrot, cabbage, courgette. And it seems like some adventurers came in here. One of them must have a claw. They managed to solve the puzzle. It doesn't this open. Where's this? Oh, he forgot to use the cloth over here. Maybe. But that got burnt. That guy doesn't know what he's getting himself into. Close. A couple of them. Just to be on the safe. Well, we don't need. Let's just go for the right and okay, maybe we do need. Let's keep it simple. Okay. Another adventurer. This guy got burned. Didn't move this guy. Boom. I love it. So, need the gold. Okay. Most of these guys are done. Jump. Can't activate it through the stairs, doesn't matter. There it is. This guy. before I forget, because I think I'm gonna forget after we're done with the dungeons. There was this here. I don't remember exactly what this is, but it's probably just a chest or something. Not worth it at all. That's okay, yeah. Slightly longer to cast. Creepy. Nope, no one. Okay. But yeah, I thought so. How about this guy? This guy. No soul gem. What about you? No soul gem? Is there another guy? No soul gem. That was pretty uneventful. Is there a trick to this? Nope. Okay, whatever. There must be a logic to it, but okay. That's fine. I have a bow too. Oh, isn't this the Wolf Queen? Interesting. play it like that. Snake, whale, and hawk. Oh. Okay. That's fine. Is there? Yeah, there's this one. Correct. Okay. Ah, a bunch of spiders. No soul gem. Oh, we're here already. Ah, it's gonna be one of these, eh? Oh, you're going away. This is ridiculous. No. Oh. As you can see, we are slightly over-equipped. Overpowered, I mean. For dealing with this. Which one was it? Ivory? Hawk Dragon. Mm-hmm. That is definitely a dragon priest. Is that a whale? That is a whale on top. There, on the little boat there. Huh. this is it. This is gonna be okay, actually, because we're very well equipped. So it's not gonna be tough. Mark for death. Extremely easy, wasn't it? Very, very easy. This guy here. Can use the claw for here for some reason. This. Nord choir singing behind the rubble. Nothing over here. Don't much care for that one. And we're done with this crypt. And we have to use a sugar somewhere over here. Spooky. Oh, that's the door I thought had a Draugr on the other side, and I placed a fire rune to see if I could trigger it, but it was actually the way out. Okay. Okay. Which one is the easiest? I don't remember much of that one. There's a lot of different necromancers and mages in that one. There's a powerful boss at the end of the other one. Well, not that powerful. I mean, it's part of the mages college quest, so it's so. Let's start with this one. my water breathing? Can I still use it? Can't use it underwater. Okay. That was a missed opportunity. Completely forgot about that. Oh, Skelly. There's something in the water. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes, very scary, very spooky. I think there might be already some people.
Lost!
Not quite yet, eh? Right. I missed. It was worth a try. No. I don't want you in front of me. I want you behind me. So that's done and dealt with. That's the way forward, it seems. Hello. You'd like to give me your soul, if I have a soul gem. Just break you with my shield. So many potions everywhere.
Lost!
Oh, I missed it. You can defend against arrows, lady. Also, I am... Oh. Sure.
Lost!
Seems like I can. Oh, there you go. For an arch necromancer, you're sort of weak, aren't you?
Damn you! Practically there.
Lost!
We can't take another villager from the surface so soon. I told you to prepare everything properly.
We can just sacrifice another disciple. Apprentice Erlen will be no great waste.
Yes, he'll do.
So she's a novice. Can kill her with one blow. That's that. But he is gone too. Doors of Oblivion, and that's something. Book of the Daedra. I think we already have a couple of these. Okay. Let's change tactic. Since it's a master necromancer, we won't be doing much of a dent with our little arrows, probably. He can be dangerous with the staff. Chain lightning again. If nothing else, it makes for a good loot. Let's get some stamina back. Yeah, this is the end point, I guess.
Another soul of the master.
storms. Why not? Finally, Amulet of the Bella. Good. Good. I think we already have Zenitar, but maybe that's not often that you can find two divine amulets right next to each other. Oh, I don't remember we can go through here. Yeah, because there's nothing to do here. Not even a chest. Okay. Alright, creepy. A bunch of skellies. A conveniently placed circle in the middle. Another dead body with a broken Azura star. And the corpse of Malin and his grimoire. Some of them have some stuff. Alright, time to skedaddle on to the next one. Oof, almost done. Is that a bandit?
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200... Huh! Tough talk for someone who's about to have...
You don't understand.
Time to get lost. Damn, where'd you go?
Let me take your weapon. Okay, she doesn't want her weapon anymore. I don't want her weapon anymore. It's just to make sure she wouldn't take it back. Guess we're ready for some action. There's a lot of marauders. Oh, you found something? A wood axe. Okay. Destruction level up, probably because of the cloak. That sounds good to you? Okay. Oh, alright. Let's pin you down for a moment. And get this guy down.
Not so fast.
Okay. Where's the chief? I'll even let you up a little bit. See if I can disarm him. I can disarm him. Mm-hmm. Maybe get some stamina first. And that's done. We came here through this area before, many episodes ago. We went to fight our first dragon priest over there. That was a hot minute ago. Ugh. If you have to. Come on. This is not totally a waste. We get some soul. Oh. Was it just me, or was there like a frost spell going on? Good effort. A+ for trying. What? Really? You think now is the time to annoy me? Yeah, don't like that, do you? Oh. Okay. Let's watch him for a bit. Sure. Okay, he's done. He came to die. this one activates. Whoever was attacking the dragon doesn't seem to be paying much attention to us. Can I consume your soul? I can. Careful with the explosion. Okay.
Lost! Huh? What is it?
It's got some pets going on. They got my arrows. Okay. Keep to the shadows. Oh, this is the wrong place. And I don't care much for. Well, maybe it has an amulet. Of course it doesn't. Why would it? What? Oh, this way. Okay. Right. Get it. Damn it. Let's have a look around first.
Lost!
There's a bunch of people all over.
Huh?
Oh, there's a conjurer as well. Cool.
I knew it.
You cannot even conceive of the power I wield.
Sure. Oops, sorry. Okay, capture the soul. Let's double check. So, should be it. Right? That's what I thought. So these are actually vampires.
Out of the way, meat.
Yep. They're not too happy to see us, but they might just ignore us and attack the mages instead if we get them out of their cells. Like this.
Look out!
Huh?
And you thought I was just a pretty face. I'll get you. You think you stand a chance?
That mage is pretty powerful.
Over here! That's your bet, huh?
What's happening? Why are they idle and not attacking the wolves?
It's nothing.
Huh. That's weird.
Frost or lightning, you will.
Okay. That was weird. Flesh. Let's kill that. Not a punch, but a spell. No? Okay. Alright, flesh is. And maybe ice form. Careful of the fire lizard. Fire lizard be dangerous.
Something awful to me. There's a lever right there in the center. Hurry before more of them show up.
So you're the guy who stole the books.
Oh, you've saved me. Thank you. I promise I'll help you get out of here. The books? But yes, although not interested enough to keep. Don't you need my help?
Let's see
I shall
how
do my
he...
best.
Okay.
I've got to get out of here.
Sure. Let's see how you fare. I've actually never asked him to follow me into the fight, so I'm kind of curious, all truth be told. No, that's not it. We need a key for this one. So, oops. I'm all over the place.
And begin.
Oh, scheisse. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, I thought I was hitting both of them. We need to kill the big guy first, otherwise there's gonna be a lot of damage. He already died? Okay, never mind. There's a lot of healing spell tomes around here. So sorry, bro. Looks like I should have just let you go. Ah. Okay. Let's change it up a little bit. What did I pick up? An orcish... What now? An orcish dagger. Raise zombie, sure. As if we didn't have enough of that already. Shouldn't this be close to finishing? Hello, big guy. I'm gonna need to go through you. Somehow they didn't. Spot us just yet. That one did. Mercy. I don't think so. Who killed your friend? Who was it? Another one. These necromancers are not very original, are they? They should diversify their reading material. That's not our frost guide, is it? No, it's someone else's. It's an actual frost guide. We don't have the perk of just sending them back to... just on time. So what is... this is to leave as well. Damn, so many entrances and exits. I'm kind of confused. Oh, this is not good. That guy can be very damaging. That woman. And there's a second one on our right. Let's see if we can make this quick one.
Here we go.
Storm is okay, we can deal with these ones. No, I mean not this. Where's the storm? Storm is okay. Where are you going? Fortunately for you, the door is closed. It seems like you didn't have the key. Bar from the other side. What in a... what now? doubt we have. Nope, avoid picking that up. We don't want any of the Barensia signatures. Okay. Is this it?
Did you hear? Over here!
Hello. Oh, there's another one, but that's not ours, is it? No, it's different. Let's see, Flame Paarthurnax versus Flame Paarthurnax. Oh, hello. Ah, that's the key we're looking for, I think. Bit of a boring match, but we will lose because, right, the time for casting that spell is over. Let's practice some of this. This is not the place we need to go. What the hell? Oh, interesting. Julianus. What does Julianus do? Something about Magicka? Increases our Magicka. Ah. Oh, for a moment I thought it was about to bug out, but it seems it was auto-saving for some reason. Alright, let's quick save as well. I think this is the last fight, yes.
You're the one who
finally.
barged into my home and laid waste to my projects.
It's true, I did.
How nice to meet you.
Yes, likewise. I'm here for the books.
So you're just one of Arin's lackeys. That's disappointing. You show real promise.
I do.
You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be giving you anything. Fine, take them and be gone. Never return here, or else you'll face my full wrath.
Aelids. Aelids are elves that used to live in the province of Cyrodiil. Like, I think the Aelids are the common ancestors of all elf people. I changed my mind. You are about to die. I just wanted to get the books before the fight started. Ain't I evil like that? You have no chance of escaping. Oh no, teleportation. What now? She's not attacking. Why is she not attacking? Are you okay? She's not okay. She seems sad. Is it a bug if I attack her like this? Must be. Usually there's a fight in here. That was embarrassing. Just slightly. Snares. Okay. Why? I don't need the cord. Why the fuck am I? Let's go. Let's get out of here. Oops. And with a slightly disappointing final fight, we are done with all of the quests for this session. Oh, yeah, there's this one still. Right. How long have we been going on with this stream? 4, half past. Okay. That's because we did a lot of breaks as well in between as well. Tell you what. Maybe I should finish it here actually. This is a good final fight over here. This is just a delivery. Nope, we're not bringing to Nellikar. This is a delivery. Talk with Udruk. Okay, this is going to be probably the longest episode so far, because I still want to finish the Forbidden Legend. And there's this dungeon, but there's a dungeon after this one. And therefore I think I'm gonna do another break here, like 5 to 10 minutes. Probably not that long, probably just 5 minutes. I'm gonna get a cup of coffee and I'll be right back. We will finish the Forbidden Legend quest and continue our adventures in magical stuff. Yes, I do like it. I do like it a lot. I never get tired of that animation. Okay then. Dun, dun. Sorry, I'm just really taking the time to absorb how the Dragonborn has changed since the beginning. But yes, so we have this over here. We are going to make a short break, and like I said, 5 minutes and I'll be back. Okay. And we are back. Mm-hmm. Okay. Right. Hopefully this one doesn't take too long, because the last one doesn't take long at all. It's basically just... Oh yeah, these guys, okay. There you go, okay. Done and done. I suppose we're gonna fall into water, but... Right, you never know. This doesn't seem to be the actual way. It's not. Sounds like spiders. Okay, never mind. Why does it sound like I'm underwater? Yeah, that's normal. Huh. The sound got stuck. Sometimes... Oh, right. Let's see. Hawk, whale, whale, snake. Hawk. Not quite there yet. Whale. Let me kill your friend first. Okay. This it was hawk, whale, and whale, snake. Right. Pretty sure that was it. Okay, we do have an insane amount of soul gems by this point. We can start. We should seriously start thinking having some of those soul gems back at home base. Because although they're not heavy, a lot of space in the... Just one. One good shield bash. Do your frost as much as you want. Frost. Oh, there you are. Get down there. Get down. Scroll key and a letter to the Archmage of Winhelm. Since when does Winhelm have a oh, Lord Battle Mage to King Harald. Magos, Kitai, Vigil, Journal, serve now in death as you did in life. By these use our realm preserved. There's trial of strife. There's someone else still active up there. Oh. Okay. There's no need to go all out. Doing well. Yeah, whatever. Oh yeah, see, this is the last phase. This is gonna be the boss, quote unquote. I just saw the Death Lord. Look at his hands. He doesn't know what to do now. Ha. Nice. Okay. We are at a very good place. Right. I remembered last minute that's not the one. First time I did this, I spent hours, not hours, let's not exaggerate, I'm being over dramatic, but I spent a lot of time just searching for that freaking lever. Oh, hello. I think you could get me. Dragonborn. Guys don't seem to understand. The age of the Dragon Code is long over. 91 already? God damn, I wasn't paying attention. Huh. Okay. Doesn't seem like it wants anything from us. Is there a chain? There is a chain over here. Oh, no, he was not happy that we pulled the chain. He's having none of that. None of this nonsense either. Okay. Oh, this is it. It's like medium short thing. Right? First things first, let's mark him so we always know which one it is. Let me have a sip of my coffee, and he's gonna teleport right now. It's a frost giant over here for distractions. I could just do the Zephyr. You know what? Let's do that. I'm gonna do Iron Flesh. And let's do the Zephyr. Also, you can tell by the horns which one is the real one, I forgot that they do that. Get distracted with that one. It's not that one. Is it that one? Too late. That's not the one. That's not the one. Oh, that was the one. Ooh. Let's have another frost giant filling in the shoes for us. Maybe I shouldn't spend all my arrows on this boss. Oof. Yeah, we're spending a lot of arrows. Let's keep some of those arrows left. And use the bound bow instead. Is it me or the bound bow does more damage? Okay, I think we have all the amulets. Oh. When do I get the heavy armor enchantment? That has been missing for the whole playthrough. Like, sometimes it happens, some reason there's this very elusive enchantment that takes so very long to get. And it's always like kind of random. Alright, so with this done, we go back to the Reach. Remember the Reach? Yes, we spent quite some time in here as well. What is the fastest way to travel there? Yes, like this, and we just go book, 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 book down the mountain. Now there we go. Whoops. Okay, so maybe become ethereal.
Fly!
Back on this. No, we're good. We might have to wait for the next one. Yep, definitely wait. But actually, our objective is that way. It's getting confused with the markers. Okay, I guess. Few of them. Is that a... That seems like a Forsworn camp. Huh. Let's pay them a visit. I'm sure they'll be happy to see us. Oh, Forsworn fighting Imperials. Let's see how this turns out. Oh, hero. You wanna play with fire? I'll give you fire. I'll give you all the fire you can get. And go back to our last. What did you do? That's right. I am surprised we've not come across the other book so far. No, I don't mean this one. I mean the book with the Red Eagle legend. Oh well. Nope. Maybe through here. Is it here? I think it is. Might be. Actually, it's underneath the waterfall. Don't go chasing waterfalls. It's the dual rivers and lakes that you're used to. Alright, so we had a... Why am I... Adventure... This thing... Let it be forgotten, let it be blah blah blah. Ivory... Isn't it? Which is Yep. Okay. Can't be. Maybe it's the one we just got, which is the Emerald. Yeah. Bear, whale, snake. Makes more sense, actually. This is the one. I don't think it is. Yeah, it should be. Yeah. Literally the four corners of Skyrim. Does this quest go all around? In here, I always trip, so and next time I forget, but I look at this, and my Nintendo Mario Zelda logic is like, 3 out of 4 are lit up with fire. Maybe I need to lit up the last one. But no fire. Fire is not working. So, and you would think that, but no, nothing. She's okay. Okay, this fight can be tricky and buggy, so let's check ourselves before we wreck ourselves. So by now we should have all 3 amulets. There's the 1, there's the 2, and there's the 3. First guy. Alright, is this the mage or is this the warrior? Either way, I'm going with... Looks like he's got some company help and stuff. Okay. Oh, wrong. I thought I had the spellbreaker equipped. And this is the mage. Let's finish off these guys first. Okay, he's running, so... Oh, he has an absorb health. Yeah, I remember now. That's 1 out of 3. Next one is the archer. Okay, let me just become ethereal for a quick second. Because they be Fusra dying all the place. Looks like I'm not the Fusra anymore. Who is the real one? Oh, that's the real one. I got you. Okay. Oh shit. Because we are paralyzed right now, we should probably health regenerates faster, just in case. Okay. Do a similar technique as before. Ah! I hate this boss. Oh, I'm blocked. I'm about to die if I'm not careful. Frick. Close wounds again. Become ethereal instead of close wounds, frost. And we just got Fusrada out of existence. I don't even know if I can re-enter the fight. No, I can't. Fantastic. Just great. Just fantastic. It's just amazing. It's just... Take two. Ah, get over here. Ah. Okay. we have the... Let me double check. We got the quick save and we got the other save. Let's quick save. That's just in case. Actually, let's stand where we just were. Conjure the frost. And mark. Sorry for that. That was real frustration. And right away back to become a thorough. So you guys will shred that on annoy us anymore. And conjure the frost Paarthurnax in my bow again. Ah, for fuck's sake. I hate this boss so much. It's not even difficult, it's just stupid. This time I'll wait for the first radar. I think there's just one that is able to do the real Fusrada. The other ones can't do that well. Ah, fuck. And I can't do it. That was just in the nick of time. Is it done? 2 out of 3. And the second one was the hardest one. Because he can bug you out of existence. That guy's gonna be easy. Oh, this is the mage. The other one was the warrior. Warrior, archer, and mage. Oh, it's so cute. You gotta frost Paarthurnax as well. What the hell is it? Frost Paarthurnax. Invisible for a second. Wah, 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 wah. All right. And we completed the Forbidden Legend, which gives us a cool amulet. The amulet increases our health, magicka, and stamina by 30 points, which is extremely good. By any accounts, it's definitely one of the best amulets you can find in the game. But even so, I am keeping my magic resistance 1 since it's better for our build at the moment. Works well with this dragon priest mask. Right. So, guess this was it. They're still delivering those 2 and the Black Star. Okay. Black Star is gonna be difficult because there's some pretty powerful mage-based enemies, although it's very short as well. Whatever. I don't know if this format is any better, where it's a very long episode but with breaks in between, or if I should do shorter episodes, just shorter episodes. Boethia. Black Star, show me where it is. Over here. So maybe before we finish up that way, I could do the boring stuff off screen. Actually, you don't need to watch me go back home and deposit everything. Although I did just add a little bit in this episode. So. Right.
Beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into darkness. Azura Star! I knew the Lady of Twilight had sent you for a reason. Hand it over to me. I will ask Azura to restore the star to its original purity. I will commune with Azura. Azura, Mother of Roses, Goddess of Dusk and Dawn, your chosen champion has returned your star to you. She wishes to speak to you herself. Please, place your hands on the altar, and you will hear her voice.
Greetings, mortal. You have followed my guidance through the veils of twilight, and rescued my star from Malyn Varen. But his soul still resides within, protected by his enchantments. Until he is purged, my artifact is useless to you. Eventually, the star will fade back into my realm in oblivion. But I doubt you have the 100 or so years it would take to wait. No, only one option remains. I will send you inside the star. You will banish Malin's soul there. Tell me when you are ready, mortal. Have faith, mortal. I will be watching over you.
My
Right.
disciples have sent me a fresh soul. Good. I was getting hungry. Why? There's something different about you.
And who are you to challenge me? I have conquered mortality itself. I've spat in the eyes of the Daedric Lords. This is my realm now. I've sacrificed too much to let you take it from me.
Right. Let's see if we'll survive this. This is a good opportunity to collect some Daedra hearts as well, I believe. Don't fall down, I need your corpse to take your corpse. Yeah, exactly. Right, there's that guy over there that we need to be careful. As you can see, their fire spells are very powerful. Not even counting that other mage that we have to fight. Oh, there's 3 of them. Why not? Your heart. Ah. Good. Give it to me. Yes. Nice. Now I just have to be careful with that next guy. Don't have enough magicka. Maybe this is a good opportunity to spend all the potions I've been collecting. Let's see. There's some. We can do this one. Maybe we can do this one. And we have regeneration. Let's keep it that way for now. So that means a little bit of iron flesh, a little bit of flame cloak, and a flame Paarthurnax, hopefully doing some spell casting. He's already starting. Material, so we can get close to him. Get around him so he can be targeted by our flame attribute. And go for it. Okay. Moves around a lot.
That's it? That's all you've got?
Poor choices of war.
The star is free to purify itself.
Dagger.
Don't worry, mortal. I will return you before you are cleansed.
Okay, I trust you, Azura. Lady.
My star has been restored, and Malin's soul has been consigned to oblivion. You have done well, mortal. As was destined, you are free to use my star as you see fit. Farewell, mortal. Know that Azura will be guarding over the threads of your fate in the twilight.
So this is an interesting detail. That every Daedric entity seems to be extremely interested in converging their plans with the Dragonborn. Like, some of them play coy and they're like, yeah, whatever. But all of them seem to be fighting for not fighting for attention, but fighting for favorism. They want the Dragonborn to become their champion. But eventually there's going to be one that might have more dominance over Dragonborns than others.
While you were in the star, Azura gave me a vision.
She did,
Her last, she said. I have never been without Azura's foresight since escaping Morrowind. I don't know what to do. If you need me, I'd be honored to accompany you, Guardian of the Star. It would give me a purpose.
Thank you.
Twilight, watch over you, Guardian. No, she said my part was over. That my fate had moved beyond the Twilight, and I was on my own. I will tend Azura's shrine when you do not need me. I still have my duties, but for the first time I feel alone. Let's not waste any time.
And she is a pretty powerful mage. I am interested. I don't remember if... what's his name? Nelakar? If he reacts to the fact that we decided to keep Azura Star for ourselves. Where is that silly mage? There he is.
Absolutely no time to... I still have research that keeps me busy, and being here in Winterhold ensures I have access to former colleagues. My days at the college are long behind me, so
Okay,
I
whatever.
prefer to
He
stay
doesn't
close
react.
Oh, are you sure
I
of that?
can't do anything about it. That's slightly disappointing. Back to the college. Close wounds for some stamina.
Urag can be very helpful. Just don't antagonize.
There is back
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
with the frickin' orb.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope. Spells and incantations,
think
those
we...
with the talent to cast them.
Yeah, we bought those
Take care now.
at the beginning of the stream, actually.
I don't want to see you treating hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection.
Here.
Excellent. I'll start translating it. Shouldn't take me more than a day or two. I have a few things laying around that weren't worth adding to the collection. You may look through them.
Well, there was some new stuff, but it's pretty much the same. Here are the books.
Well, well. And you seem to be in one piece. Thank you. I'll look these over and inform Mirabelle if I find anything relevant.
Cool.
Night of Tears, eh? I remember this one. Well, isn't that interesting? Did you read it yourself? If I recall it correctly, that has some interesting implications. You should mention that to Toldir. And here. I suppose you've earned these. I only just got my hands on it. I can only work so quickly.
Let's look at the books you gave to us. Was this one? Right, so these books are actually, okay, not all of them, but some of these books, I haven't come across at all. This we got. Yep. Okay. Two of these, huh? Right.
Till next time.
Yep. Till next time. So the next quest in Winterhold College. Good intentions. Speak with Tolfdir. Right. We might leave the rest of the college quests for a later date. Same here. Right. And I'm just gonna slowly wrap up the stream. Gonna go back to home base. Right. Next step is over here. We got 2 Daedric quests in Dawnstar, right? Skull of Corruption in Maroon's Dagger. Or whatever it's called. Sup, Kendall? Divine smile on you as well. Huh? Yes, we got visitors. Don't mind her. She is welcome here, and we'll treat her as such. Gauldur, Black Blade, and Black Bow. Ice Storms and Chain Light. Mage Light, we already have Chain Lightning and Storm. Interesting. So I guess I could give Ice Storms and Chain Lightning to... Why the hell do we have a mace with us? Alright, that's... Zenitar and Valence. Cenithar is already here. Yeah. She crossing her arms as if she can't believe what she's. What do you think about this? Yeah, pretty impressive, eh? Not too shabby. So we got Senator, Mara, Stender, Arcade, Juliano, Skinnereth, Talos, and now the Bella. We're missing Akatosh. And we're missing... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're just missing Akatosh. That's it. That's the last one. Hope we find it soon. Okay, next episode we will collect another Dragon Priest mask. Is there any... Saarthal, can I get here? Oh, the Gauldur amulet. Saarthal can stay here. And the Gauldur amulet. Oops, sorry, my dear. Can stay with this one. Doesn't actually show. I hope it stays there. Do we have any? Right. That's a lot of soul gems, isn't it? We got some materials. Like this one. And these ones. And this one. That's about it. And give, maybe.
Yes, champion of Azura. What do you need to take?
Oof. Let's take away your frostbite and give you chain lightning. I don't know if it's a good idea to give her chain lightning, but okay. And ice storms. Hope you have fun with it.
Until next time, Guardian.
Right, the books. Let's do my favorite collection. So I don't remember which ones was it. It was this one, right? And this one. And maybe this one. It was definitely this one. And this one. Okay. So enchantments probably. We are missing restoration, which is definitely this one. Words on philosophy. Don't remember what it does. Sure, let's keep it here. And Elder Scrolls. Lost Legends. Ethereum Wars. That's 11 right there, right? Yes. Okay. That is a good collection right there. How are the other shelves looking? 1 over here. 0 over there. Can place 13 on this shelf. What? What? What happened to the books? What? Why is this, why is it happening to me? Why is this, why? Ah! What the hell? What the fuck? The actual fuck? What the fuck is this? Why? What the hell happened to these books? Why? Oh, I'm so at my limits with this game. It's impossible to be meticulous with this game because this game just gives you a kick to the nuts. Think fear and lesser is not there. Lightning bolt might be there. No, it's not. Ray zombie and sparks. Ray zombie is there, but not sparks. Conjure. Good amount of spells. Space for one more. What other spell can we fit there? I'm not gonna have a look here. Healing or Storm's Diary. Ray zombie is there. Okay. Refugees. Healing is there. Got a lot of healings. zombie. Sure. So what is over here? Why do these disappear? Because I can see them. It's so freaking weird. The journal. Yep, okay, sure. Whatever. Is this full? Oh, 11 more books. It's not full at all. Oh, why is this over here? Oh, I already had that. 12 more. Interesting. 0 more. This is full. This one. Let's quick save over here, because never know. Pick some of these books, maybe, or some of these. I'll just take gold. It's quicker that way. Place for one more, not this one. 2 more then. And another Ethereum war. Okay. What am I looking for? Books. I can take all of these as well. It's a pretty complete shelf. What we have left are these. Is there space enough for all three of them? Maybe there is. Maybe. Oh, wait. Whatever. Okay. Slowly in the middle. And the last one. Okay, maybe pick it up again and see if I can drop them in the correct. There you go. Okay. Cool. So all three of them. Sigdis, Yurik, and Murder, Betrayer, and Forgotten, Sealed. Murder, Betrayer. It's all the same for all of those, right? Yeah. Right. And the grimoire where I leave the books related to Daedra stuff. Ebony, Boethia, and now Baron's grimoire. Right here. Okay. What else? Some stuff can go to the safe. There's all these soul gems that are taking a huge amount of space. Got some ingredients. Where are my... Oh, I switched the places. I had forgotten about that. I left them over here. Exactly. Okay, so Daedra Heart. Don't eat. Just there's 7 of them. Okay. It's not bad. Good. I guess we can put some jewelry in the safe. At some point I gotta stop collecting stuff during my tomb raiding and just consider selling all the junk I am accumulating here in home base. Okay. Leave the other claws over here. The emerald and the ivory. Sapphire, ruby, ivory, iron glass, emerald. There's coral. What else is there? can't remember what else is there. Wasn't there an ebony claw as well? Right? What is here? Yeah, random stuff. Okay. What else? Soul gems. What the hell do I do with my soul gems? Oh, ingredients. Right. This is not a plant. This is not a plant. This is not a plant. Nope. 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 Botany. Nope. No. Botany. No. I guess. What did I do with my Nordic barnacles? Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. It's not a plant, so over here, over here, over here. Pine, thrush egg. What the hell is this? I guess it goes. This one as well. This one as well. Nope. And okay. All the rest goes over here. Botany related stuff. Quick look into. Oh. Huh. All the wildlife went away. Okay. Dois, três, quatro. Petty, lesser, common. Great. I guess we could do that way. So this grader is an actual grader. And the other one disappeared. Oof, this is so confusing. Okay. Common can go over here. Wow, we have this many? Damn. No wonder it takes a lot of weight. Okay. Lesser. Lesser we have a lot as well. Okay, and petty we have some. No. Okay, so here we have petty, here we have lesser, here we have common, but these ones are empty. And here we have, God damn it, that Vulcan book, greater, but what? 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 Common. Yes, okay. But I thought that the actual greater, it starts here. Common, lesser, common, lesser. Petty, greater. There you go. We have 9 of those. Let's put them out over there, please. What the okay. tripping because I'm so tired. And Grand's over here. Okay, black soul gem, 1 and a 2 bus. And where is the other one? Grand. Got 3 over here. Okay. Let's charge this again. What the defect soul gems that we have? And I have to remember to avoid consuming more soul gems because we have quite a lot left. Yes, I know. So there's a lot of things we can sell. Maybe this enchant some, like this one. A lot of selling potential. Oh, the food, right? The food, well, the fresh food can go to the usual spot. That's it for now, yeah? So let me double check. Yep. Keys always selling. There's nothing here. Yeah, okay. Selling. Yep. Okay, we're good to go. Such a pretty face. Close wounds and spellbreaker. That is the usuals. Let's go back to Whiterun. Yes, I might have already. Oop.
Good morning.
Good morning.
You're someone. Take a look.
Okay.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Sure.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any... Everything! Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
It was a staff of frostbite, right? This amulet. You can't buy this one, and you can't buy this one. Maybe you can buy that one. Oof. Maybe the scrolls, because the other guy doesn't buy scrolls for some reason. Do you have another doll by any chance? You don't, do you? Oh, you know what? I am just gonna gift it to you. Here you go. Yes.
Do come back.
It's a fine day with you around.
Potions.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
If not, what do you need? Take a look.
Yes. Well, definitely these. One of this, the other one I keep. It's expensive. Invisibility could be nice. Extra magicka, whatever. Minor healing, whatever. Water breathing, not necessary anymore because we have the spell. Speaking of which, it's time to get expert in alteration, which is gonna change the dynamic of the combat even more. Since we're gonna be able to do paralysis spell, which means we don't need the paralysis poison anymore, but whatever. That one definitely. Yowzers. Okay. Which means we might need a little bit of magicka. Oh, another one. Okay, a little bit of health. Okay, we got a lot of points to spend. Let's do alteration. What is this? Alteration spells have greater duration. That's not necessary. Protection spells are twice as strong if not wearing armor. That's good if we're a mage. But block 10% of a spell's effect. If I use an alteration spell or what? Could you be more specific? I don't know. Blocks 10% of spell's effect. Since I don't know what you mean by that, I'm not gonna spend any points. We have dual casting over there, and we have recharge your magicka. I had spells. Spells are more effective against undead. I don't care. What I do care though is the that one over here. Oof, it's gonna take a while since we get here. Once a day heals points automatically if you fall below 10% of health. Yeah, it's gonna take us a long while till we get there. Yeah. But this in conjunction with the last Dragon Priest mask is kinda interesting. There's no need for doing this. There's a dual casting. What is that one? The runes. Yeah. I might consider dual casting for destruction and leave the other, because I don't need dual casting for the others. It's always nice to be able to dual cast with destruction. Adds a little bit of oomph. Not necessary. Requires 100 anyway. Since we left 1, 2, 3 to Ebony and then Daedric. 2 levels. Almost there. This is good how it is. This. Our attacks we on hand costs 25 less stamina. It doesn't matter because we use restoration to fill that stamina problem. Now, damage is more interesting. Okay. What about... God damn it. Doing this with the keys on the keyboard is so... Attacks with swords have a 10% chance of doing critical damage. Nah. Not interested. This is gonna take a while. Extra damage. I guess the power shot. Right. I could do the power shot. We could stagger most of opponents 50% of the time, especially with Zephyr having a decent fire rate. It might be interesting. And just for the funsies, I think I am going to do the dual cast on... These arrows are freaking annoying. Fire spells do more damage. I am mostly doing fire destruction spells, right? That's what I'm focused the most. But for our build, it's not necessary, actually. It would just be for funsies. I'm gonna think it over.
Come back anytime if you...
But what we are going to do is change this. So forget iron flesh. Time for ebony flesh. And time for paralysis as well.
The remedy.
Very nice. This has been almost half a day Skyriming, right? How long has this been going on? For 6 hours. Oof. Yeah, it's definitely time to finish this stream. This stream is way too long. I'll have to cut this in half, probably.
You know the Whispering Lady, don't you?
Sure.
I can tell.
Come to Dragon's Reach to... I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
It's just because I want to get rid of this stuff. That's not necessary. We're fine.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Okay. All in all, not too shabby. Pretty decent, actually. focus on the magic part, because we're starting to get more heavy cost spells.
Papa, you're home. Look what I found. Here, take it.
Ah, fine clothes added. That's sweet.
The twilight watches us all, Guardian. Fine. What?
Can wait by the fire. Here.
Will do.
Enjoy to whatever. Make yourself at home.
Until next time, Guardian.
You good?
Braith is a big meanie. She keeps telling Lars and me what to do. I don't want to play with her anymore.
That's fine. You do whatever you want. What time is this?
Take care.
Go play outside.
But I don't want to.
Well, alright, if you don't want to.
You're the best. Thanks.
Do whatever you want. She doesn't want to play outside. What is it?
What do you... I am your sword and your shield.
That is good to know. Fine clothes. Oh, that is extremely nice. Maybe that's why she asked me so much money all the time, so she could buy some clothes or stuff. That's, yeah. Maybe. We don't need this anymore. Extreme healing, that's 150. Ultimate, that's all of it. 100 points. Let's keep the vigorous over here. Okay. Good. Have a nap. Oops.
Honor to you, my Thane.
And honor to you. Healing spells and potions restore 25% more of health. Force without effort. Stagger less, stagger more. Yep. Okay, okay. Right. Yes. Right. Fantastic.
What do you need, my Thane?
And this is where we finish our stream, I believe. Oh, I guess.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
The camera is kind of weird. Goody, 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 good.
I am your sword and your shield.
Thanks for anyone who's been watching. I hope that you find this mildly interesting. Sorry for this very long episode. I'll probably cut this in half when I archive this on the YouTube channel. And yes, next episode we're gonna start. No, not yet. Next episode we're actually gonna go to Dawnstar and collect 2 Daedric artifacts and a Dragon Priest mask. I think that's going to be the focus of that next episode. And yes, thank you for watching. Stay safe. Have a good one. And see you next time.